Hey guys, it's Brendan Borman and we are back for a 270 video. This is a Wacky Wednesday multiplayer game. This is going to be a blast. We've got 2 games on tap. We have the same contest, running it twice with 2 sets of 4 players. And I'll be commentating here as soon as the players join. Just going to post a link over in the Facebook page. Let a few people join. So we've got Joe Biden, who has entered. It's going to be a 4-player multiplayer. I will not be competing. I am including Trump, as this game does kind of symbolize Trump's last week in office. It's all about the nicknames he gave people, like Sleepy Joe and Little Marco. Okay, so we are ready to rock and roll. Just as soon as we get some players here, we've got Marco Rubio, we have Joe Biden, we have Gretchen Whitmer. So let's start with Gretchen. So Gretchen, her nickname given by Donald Trump is Half Whitmer. And so as a play on, half of 10 pips is 5 pips. Rick was not Rick Whitmer. That's a player in the lounge. Gretchen Whitmer cannot spin past the 5th pip unless it is a ballot round. So that's going to be a pretty difficult task for Gretchen. That's what makes it wacky, these house rules. Little Marco is the name given to Marco Rubio. Little is going to imply that he has to spend a little amount. He has to spend a minimum of 10K, so he cannot zero spend, but he has to spend a maximum of 100K for the first 7 turns. So Marco will be spending a little bit of money, hoarding some cash, but has to expand. Then we also have Adam Schiff, Shifty Schiff. So Adam's special rule is that basically he cannot spend in the same state on back-to-back turns. So he has to be shifty. He cannot, if he spends in Arizona on turn 8, he cannot spend on Arizona in turn 9. So it's going to make a very interesting strategy to see how he locks up states, how he defends, how he pressures. So that's Adam Schiff. And then the final player you guys all know is Joe Biden 2020, Sleepy Joe. So Sleepy Joe is going to have to zero spend and go to sleep, go night-night, 6 of the first 10 turns. Those are chosen by Sleepy Joe, so he gets to decide when he wants to do that. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and end my turn. And just as a reminder, as a streamer, I will be eliminated on the first ballot. And so the game will continue until we have 1 winner. So none of the players will be eliminated in the first matchup. So let me know in the comments who you are thinking about, and we will get going. We got Chad the War Master joining us in the comments. Appreciate it. We got Javier Rodriguez. Chase Moss saying that Joe Biden is the best candidate. So lots of different comments. Appreciate everyone who's stopping by. This is game 1. We're going to have game 2 with 4 new players with these same exact rules as soon as this game concludes. We've got Guillermo asking, is Biden who I think it is? We'll have to wait and see, but I will give you guys a sneak peek of the 4 players who are in this match. And I'll let you guys, if you've maybe watched the stream, guess who some of these players are. So we've got turn 1 happening here. We've got a labor and environment push by 2 different players, and we've got women's movement. So again, remember that Shifty Shift will not be able to invest in those states again. So, or those groups again. So he did go into, looks like women's movement and labor and environment. He'll have to choose or not spend at all this next turn. Marco Rubio did go into Louisiana and Maryland, possibly working on that Old South bonus, but he will have to spend very little again. Joe Biden did use one of his 6 zero spins. And what did Gretchen do? Gretchen, she did contest in labor and environment. She actually has a 1 pip lead. So the 4 players who are competing are Gary Vincikus, very Vinicuscus, blah, 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 blah. Gary V. We've got Zach Algaze, Trevor Albert, and Aziz Abasov. Sorry, I've got lots of fancy names going on here. For many months, I was calling Zach Algazy, and the E is silent, so at least I have that right. But those are the players who are competing. And I'd like to welcome in everyone in. We've got Owen Martin. We got Blue Panda, some familiar names. So just to reiterate, let's see here. What is Gretchen's rule? Gretchen is half Whitmer, and so Gretchen is not allowed to go past the 5th pip. So she can go up to the 5th pip in any state group or national group. She cannot go to the 6th pip or beyond unless it is a ballot turn. It's a pretty significant disadvantage, but it does look like that on turn 2. She is going to get the labor and environment bonus. And then we got some movement from Shifty Shift in Texas. Gretchen is pressuring in women's movement. And that is the turn. So Sleepy Joe Biden is still asleep. And Gretchen does get that national group bonus. So she will have the extra pip. Chase is saying that I think Whitmer should only last for 7 turns instead of the whole game. You know, I thought about it, but we'll see. So we've got turn number 3. Again, let's check on Sleepy Joe Biden has spent 0. It looks like that Marco Rubio is going to try to get that Old South bonus as soon as possible. However, he is limited on how much cash he can spend. Gretchen did get the national group in the labor and environment, and she has the potential to go up in women's movement. However, Shifty Shift could spin there this turn. And then when we look at Shifty Shift himself, he is in Texas as well as those national groups. So this is Joe Biden's first spin. He's going to make a play at several bonuses here. Looks like he might be going after African-American, going after New York, Tennessee, Michigan, and Florida. So I do suspect that Biden will spin next turn so that he can at least get that bonus. But now is going to be an interesting time. Does someone attack Joe Biden? Because, he's limited on how much he can spend. Adam Schiff did get his women's movement. Reading into the comments here. I appreciate the kudos, Brendan, for the idea. Want to give Chase Moss a shout out. He had the Sleepy Joe idea, and I just took that and ran with it. This is season 3 of Whacky Wednesday. So I've been creating kind of the side rules for the 270 game for about 10 months now. But this is not something I've done on YouTube. I've done it in the 270 Facebook Lounge. This was something I posted inside the 270 Lounge as a competition, and it filled up within 4 minutes. So for those of you who are asking how that you can participate, a lot of the games and activities I put on are kind of through the lounge. But after these 2 games are over, if there are still interest in a game, I would not be opposed to having a 3rd game. We'll just have to see how it works. But the first 2 matches with all 8 competitors, 8 unique competitors, are all set up. The Facebook Lounge, if you do load the 270 game, there is a Facebook icon that you can click join the community, and that is where the community is located. So it looks like Gretchen is going to make a play at California, and it does work. And Joe Biden is not going to 0 spins. This is turn 2. He gets to spin 4 times in the first 10. And he is going to get that African-American bonus, which is a $100,000 bonus. We have our prediction on who is who. And this is Guillermo. Thinks that we've got several guesses here. Let's just see. Just the AA bonus for Biden. So Guillermo says that Aziz is Marco Rubio, Zach is Biden, Gary is Gretchen, and Trevor is Adam Schiff. We'll have to see if he is right. Chad the War Master says he is a god at this game. Sounds like you might want to take on Guillermo in the 270 Coliseum hosted by Tyler DeMora, where I am actually sponsoring a $10 cash prize to whoever can dethrone Guillermo. So while it's not officially my YouTube, I do like to support Tyler in his Twitch streams, and it does pay to subscribe. So we are approaching 500 subscribers. We're at 489. I do appreciate the support. I do become a monetized channel when I get to 1,000 subscribers. I've actually hit the watch time already. So hopefully one of these days I can make pennies from advertisements from all these corporate sponsors that want to, help me out, but all good. I want to see Chad versus Chase, says Guillermo. That might be a pay-per-view preview. So we're on turn number 5. See, Biden's going to do another zero spend, which he's not facing any pressure in his AA states. It might be something that these players might want to do. So Shift taking advantage of Whitmer not being able to go past the 5th pip, pressuring in the oil and gas states. So that is the oil bonus for Miss Whitmer, and Marco Rubio spending $94,000 barely gets that bonus, that Old South bonus. So Marco's going to be dangerous. He only has to low spend for 2 more turns, and he's sitting at $1.13 million. We've got Whitmer, who does have the oil and gas bonus, might want to spread out into Alaska, North Dakota, West Virginia. Probably going to lose that bonus on this turn. And then we've got Sleepy Joe, who has spent twice. He gets to spend 2 more turns of the next 4 turns and is not facing pressure in Florida, is not facing pressure in Tennessee, is not facing pressure in Michigan, and is not facing pressure in New York. I have a pretty good feeling that Joe Biden is going to zero spend here. Yeah, I just got a notification that the Blues scored. That's what the honk was. I don't know if you can hear my phone, but I don't know who scored the second goal, but tonight is the first night of the St. Louis Blues hockey season. They won the Stanley Cup in 2019. They were eliminated in the first round of playoffs by the Vancouver Canucks last year, but I'm a pretty big St. Louis Blues fan. So this is going to be interesting. So in the guys who are participating in the second game, they might be taking some notes on, what to expect if something were to similarly like this take place. Texas is a really great place to build out of, and Shift has, now another thing that Gretchen can maybe fall back on is every state that Shift's pressured last turn, he cannot take. So instead of defending those oil states to like the 5th pip, spread out, use those funds, venture out a little bit. Marco, he could maybe get into Florida. That might be a good state to pressure for that swing state bonus, make Biden spend some of that money. Or maybe even New York if he wants to be dangerous here. So we got a low spend from Rubio, which is by the rules. We've got labor and environment flipping. Interesting. Pressure into Texas. So it looks like it's going to be Gretchen versus Schiff. And let's see if Rubio goes after Biden. But that national group money, $60,000, does shift over from Whitmer over to Adam Schiff. We've got some Red Wings fans. We've got some Pittsburgh Penguins fans. I miss the St. Louis Blues Detroit Red Wing rivalry. That was a good rivalry growing up. So this is the last turn for the Marco Rubio punishment. The Gretchen punishment does go throughout the entire game. Biden's goes 10 turns, and we will see. We've got a question: who is the best president in 270? In my opinion, if you're asking about the best candidate, Michelle Obama is a very, very strong candidate. But if you're saying president, I don't know if she would qualify. Owen Martin saying that Crooked Hillary, as well as the Obamas, are the best in Owen's opinion, and it's hard to argue that. I know quite a few people spend money on this game. I'm getting a question from Chad. I do. I have a subscription. I think it's well worth the $6 to have access to all the candidates so I can do different games like this. But yeah, though, you can earn a subscription without paying for it for 30 days for a trial. If you do a review of 270 in either the Apple Store, the Google Store, kind of leave a feedback, send a screenshot in to the 270 game, and they will honor that 30-day trial for a subscription for newer players. Of course, if you do buy a player or if you do buy a vice president for 99 cents, that is a permanent purchase. As you can see, I just have a Vladimir Putin vice president, just kind of a play on, colluding Trump, just because it's fun. 68% gun lobby, 48% oil and gas. What it does is vice presidents, they take some of the strongest bonuses of your VP and add it to your president, as well as hurt your biggest penalty. So look, with a Vladimir Putin vice president, I would have a 60% African-American penalty, which is just insane. So that's the end of turn number 7. Looks like Joe Biden is going to go to sleep one more time. There's the pressure from Marco Rubio going 100 into Florida. Gretchen going up to the 5th pip in all of the oil and gas states. And there is the 3rd pip and the manufacturing bonus for Adam Schiff. So Adam, in a very good spot, has the manufacturing bonus, 97,000. Women's movement, 45, and labor and environment, 60. So $100,000 of cash, as well as the manufacturing bonus. Joe Biden, sitting there with an AA bonus, now has pressure. And the nice thing about Rubio does not have any restrictions on how much money he can spend. There could be some serious fireworks in Florida. Now, Rubio could also spread out and go into New York, put really big pressure on Biden. Let's look at Rubio here, 1.54. Can he get the swing state bonus without? He will not get the swing state bonus without New York, but he is set up for town and gown and AA if he can get New York. So I would expect some New York pressure coming from Rubio. Biden, just those states. Whitmer, she is not facing pressure in California. She is in Texas, which is a smart play, actually a very smart play. I think you could see some Texas pressure that becomes very real sooner rather than later if she's able to spend her money. Maybe just spend her bonus money, spread out just a little bit. And then Shift, I think, is in a pretty decent spot. We've got Mysterio in the comments who just got a subscription yesterday. So excited to play this month. Yeah, so a subscription is one of the best ways to play 270. I am in a historical election group that's hosted in the 270 Lounge by Dylan Hales. And we are going through all of the elections, starting from the very first one. We actually just completed the 1800 election yesterday between Thomas Jefferson and John Adams. And ironically, it finished in a 91-91 EV tie. In the House of Representatives, aka the 270 Lounge, got the vote, and Thomas Jefferson recreated history and won the 1800 election. We've got Risley in the comments. Appreciate you coming back. Risley participated in a match the last stream or so. All these streams run together, but appreciate you coming back. And we got another comment. I hate that Schiff and Rubio are like the same color. I know that drives me up a wall. We've got a clash in Alabama. Big spin in Florida. Florida is locked by Joe Biden. It's a very big overspend, but those 29 EVs are not going anywhere. Joe and Gretchen clash in Illinois. And eyes on Michigan, where now Schiff is turning his attention. And then here comes defense, a 2-pip defense with no pressure in New York. Interesting from Joe Biden. There is a great move by Gretchen, who does take Texas. That is the Latino bonus. That is the export bonus. That is the ag bonus. And even if that's just for a turn or so, because she cannot go past the 5th pip unless it's a ballot, then that's extra cash that she can expand right now. Risley is saying, I hate how there is no Obama alternative. That's a GOP candidate, a Republican candidate. And I totally agree. Chase Moss is saying that Ronald Reagan is so broken. I have been on the Ronald Reagan bandwagon trying to make him a stronger candidate. He should be like the Republican version. I completely agree. He does have a high-tech bonus and a town and gown bonus. They're very small, but he has high national groups. But what Republican in the game doesn't have some sort of high national groups? I mean, Reagan, you can say, he may not be your favorite president, but if you look at the election, and I know the candidate he was running against may not have been the strongest candidate in Walter Mondale, but he won like every single state except for Minnesota and DC, which DC has never voted for a Republican candidate. So definitely could see a stronger Ronald Reagan. Chase Moss is saying that Eisenhower is by far the best Republican. I know that is a popular candidate among Eric York, who is a very talented player inside the 270 Lounge, top-ranked player. But here we got the news feed. We've got Rubio making a play at some EVs in the Old South, going into North Dakota. I've got Gretchen. We got an overtake in New Mexico, so taking advantage of that rule where Gretchen cannot go past the 5th pip. And we do have an overtake in Texas. So we've got Whitmer is currently maxed out in Texas, and she is losing EVs fast. She is going to lose the oil and gas bonus, the Latina bonus, and the agriculture bonus. And that is a rough turn, but if she can hold on, and if somehow that Schiff is the one eliminated, then she'll get a lot of those EVs back. What she needs is to expand. Now, remember that the first ballot will eliminate me. I am the streamer. I am including Trump. It will not eliminate the lowest person that is playing the game. So going to go ahead and low spin here. Chase Moss, I feel so bad for Whitmer. Jimmy Carter is sometimes equal or better than Reagan, even though he got destroyed by Reagan. Yeah, Jimmy Carter, I like Jimmy Carter, and I am, a conservative. And, Jimmy Carter did not have the best presidency, in my opinion, but he's done a lot of stuff after his presidency to kind of make up for that. Yeah, Owen Martin says I think Gretchen's penalty is harsh. And we did have a accidental move, which is unfortunate. This is really tough, and I totally get where Aziz is coming from here. It's just instinct where you have the cash, but you have to really pay close attention to the rules. So, what happened is um, shift shift his shifty shift his criteria is that he cannot spend um, back to back, and he instinctively retook Texas when he should not have been. So um, definitely unfortunate. We'll continue on. There's nothing really we can do about it, but I appreciate the honesty. Gretchen's gonna go ahead and take Texas back and go past, and that's okay. So even though um, so Aziz, if you are listening, even though you didn't spin in Texas this turn, you are please don't spin in Texas on this next turn. And then if you want to take it the following turn, then you can, if that's fair enough. I know the higher and higher you guys spin, the more likely. Whitmer's was way too harsh. She can't do anything without people still her states. Yeah, I agree. I put these together. I was playing with the playing on words half. Maybe it should have been for a smaller amount of time. Maybe 7 turns like Marco Rubio instead of the whole game. That would have been maybe a little bit more fair. Okay, we're getting it all sorted out in the comments. Yeah, Colton's original comment about all the penalties being pretty harsh is fair. I will say that Biden is probably the best just because if you zero spend, you get more information. And so having that, and getting 4 turns out of 10 to make a move, while the board can be full, that's a pretty lax bonus. But you know what? It is what it is. But we are going to continue the way it is now. And here we go. Here's another turn. This game is far from over. Got pressure from Biden in Massachusetts. Let's see what Michigan. We got Whitmer entering Michigan, a clash in North Carolina. New York spin. Texas. What's going to happen in Texas? Texas is going to be stolen. Yeah, Colton, I'm not trying to change the rules midway. I'm just trying to make it fair. If someone like Whitmer had been cheated out of a whole turn of 3 bonuses, maybe giving her another turn. But yeah, it's live and learn. I think we're all square now. So we're on turn 12. Let's reset. Biden is all scattered out across the Old South, does have that AA bonus in 1.29 million. Marco Rubio also scattered out across the Old South in Texas and or in California and in New York. lots of town and gown states, but Biden has New York pretty evenly. Gretchen doing the best with her penalties. I know she's in a really tough spot. Just lost Texas, but if something were to happen and Schiff were to get eliminated, let's look at some of these states. What if Marco came in and closed off Colorado and New Mexico and some of these states? That would really hurt the EV count for Schiff, and then maybe Gretchen can inherit Texas back. So very interesting. Risley saying, personally, I think there should be way more stronger Republicans. It's definitely lopsided. High-tech town again and African American are Democratic state groups, and that's usually without a VP. There's no $100,000 bonuses besides swings that Republicans can go for. And there are some like candidates like Ben Carson for African American or Mitt Romney for high tech. But, with manufacturing being only a $75,000 bonus, it does make it harder for Republicans when Democrats have high tech and AA. So Arizona is locked by Rubio. Let's see what happens in California. So Rubio is going to take the 55 electors from Whitmer. Massachusetts is going to go to Biden. And Maryland goes to Biden. So maybe making a play at that high-tech bonus. See if there's any action in Pennsylvania. Yep, Joe Biden gets Pennsylvania. Very big. So that'll be the town and gown and the high-tech bonus. So bad turn for little Marco. Great turn for Biden, who does get the high-tech bonus and the town and gown bonus. We have quite a bit locked in, 25, 35, 40, 53, 73, 82 EVs locked in, just off quick count. So we are getting pretty close to a ballot. Chase Moss is saying that some in the lounge are proposing that there might be new state groups, such as a military or a Native American group that may have impacts. But I do know that the they've talked about having new maps out, different era maps, different changes to candidates, and it is pretty tough to envision a drastic change like that so fast. So yeah, well, I think that there are all kinds of ways they can do to kind of balance the game. I think that my personal favorite is to make the manufacturing bonus $100K. That might, or maybe you make Old South a little bit stronger, but you make it where you can't get it in 2 turns. You have to get it in 3 turns. I don't know. There's some tinkering you can do with numbers, but Blue Panda says, I agree with the military group and especially think that some of the former presidents should be boosted, especially Reagan. But I don't think there are too many strong moderate potential candidates. So I'd be interested to hear from Blue Panda who he thinks are strong moderate potential candidates, just to hear some names. A military state group would be pretty great. Not sure if it would exist, even if there's a national group. Should be a thing already. So I think they're talking about maybe states that have bases, maybe just kind of intertwining some of the states having a new combination. So Schiff going into Iowa, Kansas. We have a 10th pip clash in Massachusetts. Gretchen going after some EVs wherever she can find them. North Carolina does flip to Biden. Biden's going to get that swing state bonus. So Risley saying consider Republicans are known for being military oriented, especially historically with Reagan and Bush. Mysterio, one of 270's strengths is the simplicity of its core game mechanics. I think that adding state groups make it a little bit overcrowded, and that might be a perfect way to explain it. I do think that they're going to have to do something just with the new electoral map. But yeah, even like the next comment says they need to shift the swing state. So, I think that they don't have to take away swing or look at that. I mean, like Georgia, for example. But you look at Michigan. If you made Michigan a swing state, like what bonus are you going to take away? Because, or yeah, I guess you could give it 5 and have AA high tech swing manufacturing and export, but then that becomes like one of the most powerful states in the game, which is realistic in real life. You think about how close the last 2 election cycles have been, but that's what happens. This game happens in cycles, and so I do think that if they were to make different eras, different maps that had a reflection, then then some of these issues wouldn't be that big of an issue. But if we're talking about balance and we're talking about Republican candidates versus Democratic candidates or even independent candidates, yeah, I do think the Democrats have a slight advantage. But, Republicans have a strong early game. They get the Old South. They have Texas, Florida manufacturing. And they might have a half-turn lead if you do things kind of by the book. Whereas Democrats are more favored in the long game with an African-American in that high tech. Okay. So we have another ballot news. We've got Biden going up in Delaware. Illinois shift defends but does not lock. Louisiana is flipped. So shift does take Louisiana from Marco Rubio. North Carolina is locked by Biden. Okay, so we have a ballot round. Going to end my turn. Owen Martin says, I think if a candidate won the majority of his or her swing states in real life, then they should get a bonus, as well as if they are a governor, a mayor, or a senator. Blue Panda says, I'm a staunch Dem, but I 100% agree with the military should be Republican focused, maybe with a few exceptions like Tammy Duckworth, who drive up military spending when possible. I appreciate the insight, Blue Panda. Okay, so we've got 15 seconds left in turn 15. Josh Hawley joining the chat. Hello, my fellow Americans. Appreciate everyone who is watching. I'm giving up my beloved St. Louis Blues hockey so I can bring you guys Whacky Wednesday. 270 has been fantastic for me over the course of this pandemic, getting to know a lot of different people. And Whacky Wednesday, kind of my baby as far as my first ever thing that I ran. Glad to bring it back. We got a ninth pip steal in both Connecticut, ninth pip, 10th pip for Delaware. And Indiana, no change. Iowa does flip. We got a big attempt. Whitmer going for Michigan, does not quite get it. A steal of Oklahoma. Very interesting that we did not go for a 10th pip move there by Whitmer because she's not going to be able to spend again. She's going to be stuck on that 9th pip in a lot of places. So Texas is defended. She does get Wyoming. So yeah, it is definitely going to be trouble for Whitmer here. Howie Sperlin coming in with the thoughts on the Rams game. So I assume he's talking about the Packers, not the Rams, the last win that they did have in the playoffs. I think that they're probably in trouble against Green Bay. But we are officially in spectator mode. Yeah, so I have the Green Bay Packers as the Super Bowl champions as far as my predictions were in the preseason. I'm not a Packers fan, but I did draft Aaron Rodgers in almost every single one of my leagues, and that was an amazing, let's say somewhat borderline lucky play. I did win 3 of my 5 money leagues, so that was a very successful season. Howie also saying that Kirk and Hillary is overpowered. Yes, so I'm in Kansas City Chief territory. I'm only about an hour from the Kansas City Chiefs Stadium. And I don't know how you can not love Patrick Mahomes. He's uber talented. But stick to sports, stick to 270. And let's check out Biden. Biden has potential here in Illinois and Ohio to steal some EVs. Big spin. Gretchen is 0 spending. Iowa is locked to Joe Biden. Maryland is locked. So we're up to 175 EVs for Biden, 172 for Adam Schiff, and 163 for Rubio. Now, California, I don't think there's any pressure. I'll check on California here again. There goes Ohio. Biden using that swing state money to take the big 18 electors. So that's 205 for Sleepy Joe, who does have Townagown, Swing States, Old South High Tech, and African American. The 3 100,000 bonuses plus Townagown and Old South. Whitmer, all but dead, and Schiff hanging on as best as they can. Here's a ballot round, so Schiff can actually spend some money this turn, but I don't know where she's going to spend it. But kudos to Whitmer, who did her absolute best with the terrible rules that were cast against her. So this is the end of game number 1 as we finish the last couple rounds here. Game number 2 will be starting. So after Gretchen is eliminated, Schiff will get both Wyoming and Oklahoma. Montana is still up in the air. And I think Biden is in a great spot. Rubio, man, doesn't have a whole lot of cash. I wonder when that California pressure is coming. $16 EVs there for Joe Biden in Georgia. There we go. Good for you, Gretchen. Missouri and Indiana flip. That's 11 and 10 EVs respectively. I appreciate going for every EV possible. Biden does get New Hampshire. And Vermont flips. Washington, big steal attempt from Rubio, which is blocked. So with that, Gretchen will be eliminated. Good game. Gretchen was played by, I misspoke earlier. Gretchen was played by Aziz Amosov. And now we are on to round 18. So looks like Joe Biden is in a commanding spot here. If Gretchen can, if not Gretchen, if Schiff can get over to California and get to the third PIP, and if Rubio's eliminated, he might have a chance with California and Texas. But it's going to really be an East Coast versus West Coast. Yeah, I would appreciate if, you know, a lot of the political comments stayed out of the comments. Now, this is a political game, but, you know, this is more of a celebration of the 270 game. I found out last stream that there's a way to make someone a moderator so they can kind of filter that. And, you know, I've had a couple people who have religiously watched some of the streams, so I don't mind making some of those people mods just so I can help police that. And as soon as I figure out how to do that, I will definitely start that process. Coming down to the wire, we hit the 0 mark. Okay. I did figure out how to manage the moderators. I will work on that simultaneously here. Main flips and it's locked. No, it's 9th pip, not locked. Pressure in New Jersey. Ohio is locked by Biden. And it looks like Washington will be locked. So pretty standard turn. Let's see if there are any bonuses that change hands. Nope. We have another ballot. Got a minute left here on turn 19. And as soon as this game ends, we'll have the second game. Alabama flips. That's big 9 EVs. As does Arkansas. Connecticut flips. Whew. Risky move, but I guess he did have that high-tech bonus. Shift defends in Hawaii. Idaho flips. A lot of money being spent. Looks like Biden's going to be in a really great spot here. Nevada flips to Rubio. 118, 119. Don't think it's going to be quite enough. Nevada's probably going to be stolen by Biden here. No, defense by Schiff. Good defense. Lock of Oklahoma. Oregon is going to go to Biden. That's 7. That puts him at 267. Oh, Vermont would have put him over the edge. Can he get there with West Virginia? He can't. Okay, so he almost won on the ballot, but did not quite get there. That Vermont clash prevented a win for Joe Biden. There'll be at least 2 more turns here. So yeah, 287 to 236. So Colton, I just saw your comment that no. So after the first ballot, I am the one who's eliminated. I stated that in the rules that, I'm the one eliminated. Got a low spin by Biden here. New Jersey surely will be locked. Yep. Okay. So it's probably just a matter of time before sleepy Joe Biden wakes up. He's over 270. He's got 281. There was a big clash in Minnesota, which did prevent a ballot. So with 1.25 million, Schiff does have a couple places where he can steal a couple EVs, but that 10 EVs, if you give that to Biden, it's going to be a pretty tough overtake. Again, I want to thank all 4 players who did participate. This was a fun new game that I could not do without them. And I'm sending a new code to the new 4 players. That way we can jump right in. All right, so Biden locking up some more EVs. And we have a ballot. So we need 21 EVs to flip. And Biden has everything locked. No pressure, New York. So that is the game for Joseph Sleepy Joe Biden. Good game to everybody. We'll wait and see the final 4 players, and then we'll jump right into the second game. I'm going to skip it. 291 to 247. Very competitive game for Adam Schiff. So it looks like that we had Zach Algaze as Joe Biden taking down Trevor Albert. These 2 guys are good friends inside the lounge. And kudos to Zach Algaze, who does earn a spot in the Whacky Wednesday playoffs, where I will have a cash prize for the eventual champion. We had David Robinson take down the $25 prize in season number 2. And Zach, as well as the winner as from the second game that will start right now, will also advance to the playoffs. We also had Gary V coming in with Marco Rubio, and Aziz coming in 4th place with Gretchen Whitmer. So good game to those guys. And I am going to stop sharing my screen for just a second so I can get that code to the next crew, and then we will go from there. I'm going to make a slight change. I know that we don't want to just change rules just to change, especially mid-game, but I think that Gretchen's penalty is just a hair harsh. It's still going to be the exact same, but instead of lasting the entire match, at the end of turn 10 or after the second ballot, whichever happens first, then that penalty will be no longer in force. So I'm just sending out the game code to the second group here. And as a special surprise, I'm going to have a guest in the Zoom. So let's see if I can make that happen while we are waiting. Okay, the second game should be starting here in just a second. I need to share my screen again after we admit Bryce Hawkins into the Zoom. What's going on, Bryce?
What's up, buddy?
Yo, having a really fun stream right now.
Yeah.
So it's this Wacky Wednesday. Did you watch that first one?
I caught the tail end of it. I was kind of distracted in the middle of it because you have a Josh Hawley character that's cracking me up.
Oh, in the comments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was laughing kind of hard at that one.
Yeah, no. Josh Hawley, of course, is from our home state, Missouri. Bryce from Southern Missouri.
I'm sorry for that, by the way. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm from Central Missouri, so all good. So we just so we can recap everybody who is maybe joining in or from the players, since we did have a bit of a rule change from when this was initially posted this morning. So Joe Biden did win game one. Joe Biden, in my opinion, has probably the easiest path just because of his penalty, but Joe Biden has to zero spend 6 of the first 10 turns. Let's see what the color comes in. So with Biden, it's going to be a little bit more of a teal green this time. Gretchen Whitmer, and I don't know her bonuses that well. Looks like she's got 10% across the board here. Some more stiffer penalties. She can only go to the 5th pip on in any group or any state, with the exception of any ballot round or after turn 10. So starting 10-11, she can play the game as a normal character. So that should make her a little bit more competitive in this round. And then we've got Marco Rubio. Rubio is, of course, a balanced candidate who does have the ability to, do lots of different gameplays. But Marco is limited in the sense that he's little Marco. He has to spend more than 0, so he has to spend at least a minimum of 10K. However, he cannot exceed 100K on any turn until turn 8. So the first 7 turns, he's limited to that $100,000 max, $10,000 minimum. And then the last candidate who is not in yet is Adam Schiff. Adam Schiff has the ability to spin anywhere, but he cannot duplicate states. So I'm just going to private message the player who is supposed to be Adam, and we'll give that about a minute or so here. But yeah, from hearing those criteria and knowing what you know from the first game, do you favor Joe Biden?
With the change of the rules, I'd almost favor Gretchen.
Really?
Yeah. What's that? Sorry.
Interesting. Well, I think it was a necessary change. Who knows what's fair? It's not an exact science, but I definitely am going to be interested to see how game number 2 plays out here.
Yeah, I'm curious. Does the rule against Gretchen, does that count for national groups too, or she can only go to the 5th?
Correct. It counts for national groups also. So it's across the board.
See, that would be difficult. That almost deters that person away from going
national groups. Yeah. Okay, so the last player is aware he or she is getting into the game right now, so it should be just starting momentarily here. But so with this Trump presidency ending, Bryce, did you have since this game is all about Trump and his nickname, did you have a favorite nickname from the campaign or from just the whole time he was in office?
Pocahontas was probably the most creative thing he's come up with. That was pretty brilliant.
That was Warren.
Yeah, that was Warren.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
And coming from someone who leans a little bit more liberal, she 100% deserved that nickname.
Yeah. I'm not a big Elizabeth Warren fan, and she's a pretty terrible candidate inside the 270 game. I don't know if you've played with Warren before.
I went on this streak where I've been trying to win a game with every candidate possible.
Uh-huh.
I haven't reached her yet. I've been working my way down the Republican side of things. So if you see like some random Republican in the lobby, it's probably me.
Awesome. We are going here. So we got Adam Schiff in. So again, just to reiterate the rules, we've got Adam Schiff cannot spend in duplicate states back to back. We have Marco Rubio, who has to spend less than 100K, more than 10K the first 7 turns. We have Joe Biden, who must sleep at the wheel for at least 6 of the first 10 turns. And then we do have Gretchen, who until turn 10 cannot go past the 5th pip.
I'm curious, what goes through your mind when you're coming up with these things?
Well, I'm usually at work thinking, man, I don't want to be working right now. How can I use my creative juices that I should be using for good, and how can I use them for evil? So, no, I've done lots of different things in my life. Coming up with different games. Every time we have a birthday party or I've created murder mysteries for like people's birthday parties before. It's just kind of how my brain's wired. But trust me, I have lots of things I'm not very good at. And this is something that I'm glad I can. This lounge has been a great gateway to, like I keep talking about meeting new people, but also, kind of express yourself in a way of hosting tournaments or, 270 as a game. Some people really love multiplayer. Some people only will play 1v1 games. And I love both. Multiplayer games are frustrating, especially when you get screwed. If someone, comes out and steals a big bonus from you or just saves and saves and saves and you have no chance. But like when you win a 5-player multiplayer, it feels so good. 1v1s, they're great because there's so much strategy. And every game is different, but it could become a little bit stale if you play with the same candidates over and over again. You have the same strategy every single time. So, for that reason, I think that these different game modes where, it's a community member, whether it's a USA versus the world, or you have, this Whacky Wednesday or primary mode, those are different ways that you can enjoy 270 in a different way. So looks like that Sleepy Joe is going to 0 spend. Gretchen is also going to 0 spend. And Rubio did spend the 100K in Florida, which I think is a good play, maybe deter someone else from going to Florida, kind of claiming that early. And then Schiff, he did spend, what national groups? He just went into labor and environment. So because he cannot spend in labor and environment this turn, it'll be interesting to see if he does go after a different national group. Let's check out Adam Schiff's character stats here. He does have that 10% African-American and Latino, 25% high-tech, 30% manufacturing. That's interesting. So that high-tech manufacturing, a state like Pennsylvania becomes really important for Adam Schiff. Looking at, let's go to Whitmer again. Oh, she was pretty lower on the higher bonuses as far as African-American high-tech, but she does have, look at this, she has a 10% a bonus in AA, high-tech, and swing, all of the 100K bonuses. Plus she has town and gown and manufacturing, which I would argue are the 2 best $75,000 bonuses. Her penalty in Old South makes it harder to get the AA, but definitely not impossible. Ags, kind of whatever, and oil, those are definitely not Democratic bonuses. So Gretchen Whitmer, kind of a low-key, really good candidate inside the game. So here we go. We've got Rubio continuing on, getting creative, spending exactly 100K, which is good. Biden sleeping again, did 0 turn spend, and we had Adam Schiff go into Texas. So he's following the Adam Schiff of old from the last game, number 1, and continuing that battle. Would be interesting to see if Schiff does go back to the well and get the national group bonus. I would assume so with that first turn investment. not facing any pressure in labor and environment. And what was Adams' labor? It was 20%. So good healthy mark.
I'm actually kind of impressed that or surprised that the Gretchen chick actually went into a national group, because if anybody wanted to just swipe that from them,
Yeah, for
like
sure.
that's just such a risky move.
I think she was waiting just to make sure, that everything was clear. So, yeah. Do you have anybody you'd rather be right now? It's still pretty early.
Joe Biden, I think he can just zero spin for the first 6 turns and then just be like, all right, cool, it's game on. And just go for it. I don't know how the first person started off in the first game that you did, but in this one, I could just see him doing the first 6 turns and be like, whatever, you guys go, and then take the path of least resistance.
Yeah, for sure. Want to give a shout out to a new subscriber, Brett Gordon, who's also inside the 270 lounge. Looks like you're doing some grocery shop or something, Bryce. Women's movement and labor and environment are awarded on this turn.
This is definitely not like a match I've ever watched before.
So Biden's sitting there with $1 million. Gretchen did go into New York. So Gretchen, could not defend New York too heavily. If someone does pressure like a Joe Biden. Marco Rubio setting himself up for that swing state bonus, but he could also pivot to manufacturing through Hangman, could put some pressure on in Texas eventually with Wisconsin and Ohio. And then Adam Schiff does have that Texas single pip. He could double tap Texas right now because he can't spin in Texas next turn. Might be a smart move.
Who would you rather be right now?
Let me just read the comments real fast. Okay, so so looking at it, I don't obviously hate Joe Biden's rules against him, but I do think that this Whitmer is in pretty good shape compared to last Whitmer. No offense to Aziz, he was kind of dealt a terrible hand, but I think that Rubio, if he can get just a few more turns without any pressure, which is highly unlikely. Rubio has a very bold and very interesting strategy, but I like to build out of Texas in multiplayer, and I think that Adam Schiff is going to be a force to be reckoned with in this game. Just like it came down to Schiff versus Biden in game 1, I could definitely see that in game number 2. New York is entered into the third pip by Gretchen, as is Virginia. For the first pip, there's Gun Lobby for Marco Rubio. Going to end my turn quickly here just in case they're making their moves. Reading a lot of these comments here. Got Ronald Reagan in the comments.
You've just had everybody today.
Yeah.
Josh Hawley, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah. I wonder if there's one like change your name. I wonder if it's the same person, but crazy. Yep, we have quite a few people watching. I want to say thank you to everyone who is watching right now. This is Whacky Wednesday. This is season 3. Looks like Gretchen has positioned herself for that Old South bonus. Biden still standing pat, wanting to see what's happening here. Rubio still eyeing that swing state bonus. And looks like Shifty Shift is going for the manufacturing bonus. Looks like he can double pip Texas this turn, and then if he doesn't face any pressure in Illinois or Indiana, he can go after manufacturing on turn number 6. It would be very interesting to see if someone takes over Illinois right now. That's what I would do. But he gets it uncontested. North Carolina. So Biden has yet to spend.
Yeah, shift is looking good.
Shift is looking real good. There's the manufacturing to go with his labor. Old South does go to Gretchen. That's $40,000 with her slight penalty. And this is turn 6. So if you are Marco Rubio, you only have 2 more turns here before you can unleash the beast. I see Homer Simpson. I see you. Okay, I see you. He can stop spamming.
See, I'm having to watch this through your Zoom, so I can't see all the comments.
There's 369. There's like 10 Homer Simpson comments here.
That was Ronald Reagan before Josh Hawley.
Oh, wow. We got lots of pressure in Florida right now. Pressure in Virginia. I hate when there's pressure in Virginia and you're defending.
Well, and also, too, like, that could be gone here soon.
Yeah.
Like, especially if they can only go to the 5th pip. That's done.
Oh, goodness. Look at Florida. There's Rubio, Whitmer, and whatever your name is, Shifty Shift are all in Florida right now. I think someone's gonna have to pressure Texas, or this game might be I would say over. Yeah, I think that Adam Schiff is in a great spot here. Rubio's got all that cash, but he can't spend it yet. It's his last turn. It'll be really interesting to see what Rubio does whenever he or she can unleash the beast.
I know you like kind of lessen the rules on Gretchen a little bit, but that's still tough.
Oh yeah, it's super tough. Super tough. She's only has until turn 10 or until I'm eliminated, whichever comes first. But Shifty Shift takes Florida by a pip. That 5 pip rule got her.
Hold on, didn't he go into Florida the last turn? I didn't think he was able to spin there this turn.
That's a good question. I'm not aware. I was watching, but I think that might have been 2 turns ago.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. It's a lot to keep track of.
So if you're Adam Schiff and you're watching this right now,
don't spin in Florida this turn. Although, that's crazy. He can't spin this turn. Rubio could take it from him. He literally can't do anything about it.
That's going to hurt too if Rubio does. But Rubio would have to just lock it out if he's going to take it.
Well, he doesn't have to. He might go like 2 pips past or 3 pips past. Maybe go the 9th pip. Is there a way? How Rubio can Rubio get swing?
Yeah. I mean, is there any pressure in Ohio?
There is not pressure in Ohio.
Yeah, so I think he could get swing.
Yeah, that's a pretty big. Now we've got Richard Nixon into the comment section.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Oh, pretty funny. So let's reset here. So Gretchen, 84 EVs, about to lose. I mean, can't lose Florida. I mean, she's toast in Florida. She can't take Illinois right now, but she can. Looks like possibly expand in the old South, like go after Rubio in Georgia, in Mississippi, and in Alabama. She's already the fifth pip in a lot of those different states. Biden kind of playing a different game than the last Joe Biden out of California. What does Biden have? Biden just has oil and gas. How close is high tech? He can get high tech. So Pennsylvania will probably be a big spin here from Biden.
Everybody's spent.
Everybody's spending here. 1.37 million.
See, there goes Shift again, Florida move. So we know for sure that rule's gone.
Yeah. Yep, so that's unfortunate. Ooh, Biden rejected in Maryland. That's always on the fifth pip. Like, what do you do, Biden? Go to the sixth pip. Pretty funny.
Oh, and Schiff lost all those bonuses too in that round.
Wonder what did he lose? Texas? No, but he lost some other things. He lost Illinois. Well, from an EV standpoint, it's still pretty even. Biden's got 152, but Biden doesn't have any of their bonuses, just that oil bonus. That really hurt Rubio because Rubio was in a great spot getting Florida, sitting back and maybe getting swing and seeing how the game played out. And now he doesn't have Florida and those 29 EVs or that bonus. That sucks.
Yeah, that's going to be a bummer for him.
I'd hate to be Marco Rubio right now. I'd probably be ticked off.
Probably rage quit.
Oh.
Well, if he does rage quit, I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either, but I think he's probably a better guy than that.
He'd be better than I am then. I'm just saying. I would be out.
Uh,
I forgot what I was playing. I was playing in some tournament or whatever, and I got beat bad back to back. And I think on that second match, I was like, it was like turn 8, and I just couldn't see a path. And I was like, I'm done. I'm out. See ya. Like,
peace out. Turn 8, forfeit. You know what you call that on the streets? You call that a Chad Harris.
Better hope he's not watching the stream right now. Well, nobody quit.
That's good. Gretchen going to the 5th pip in Arizona. Bold move, Cotton. Biden doing he's going to go. He learned his lesson. He went to the 6th pip. Oh, it's funny. North Carolina is stolen by Schiff. Pressure in Pennsylvania. And Rubio locks Wisconsin.
I don't know.
Manufacturing goes back to Schiff. Old high tech does go to Biden, and unfortunately for Miss Gretchen, she does lose her Old South bonus.
I still don't know who I'd favor in this match.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably not Rubio and probably not Gretchen.
Nope.
But maybe Biden and Schiff will go after each other. Whoever can leverage between the two of them. But if it is Schiff who comes out on top, there might be some, I won't say consequences, but there might be, conversation about that illegal move in Florida.
Still, the election drama is so wrong. So wrong.
So wrong. Oh, that's pretty funny. There goes the steal in Arizona. Just by a pip. That's going to be so frustrating for Gretchen. But next turn, Gretchen can spend her money past the 5th pip. So
it's going to be game on.
That's Michigan flips. Pennsylvania's held. Virginia flips and is not locked. Interesting. Good turn by Rubio there. High tech is taken away, and he gets swing states.
He might not be done yet. He's got an uphill battle, but not done yet.
Yeah, Blue Panda is saying that Schiff should quit, to be honest, or to be fair. And if Schiff wins for sure, let's see, Colton Conroy. Richard Nixon asked if we like his tie, from his profile picture.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, pretty crazy. Shout out to all 12 people watching right now. It's 11:30 Central on a Wednesday night, and you could be doing just about anything else, including sleep. So I don't take those views for granted. Heck,
I'm at work for the rest of the night, so
there you go. Now, North Carolina, I'm sure will get locked here. Virginia, Pennsylvania. Well, Pennsylvania will be a state to keep your eye on because Biden's going to want that high tech money back. Although he could take Michigan. He could take Michigan.
I think Michigan would be a better option there.
Or he could go after New York. He's not in New York, but he could get into New York.
Yeah.
Right now, Schiff is. He could take Ohio. He could take Pennsylvania. If I was a Rubio, I might defend Ohio here because you want to get Schiff out of the game. That way you inherit Florida back. Although
I don't know, man.
Although Arizona's key because, man, Gretchen can spin this turn, and all 4 players are in Arizona. I don't know what you do there. We'll see. I think how much money Biden spends here is going to determine a lot.
Nobody's returned anything to me. Not yet. You guys don't have like a. Do you know how long ago it's been? It was like 2 days ago. It was probably where it's valued like 5 months. No. Sorry, buddy.
Arizona is locked. Got a big spin from Biden. Where did Biden put his money into? So we've got Colorado being locked. Delaware fluff, so he's attacking Gretchen. Got we got a 0 spin from Mr. Schiff. New Mexico is stolen. Defense in Ohio. In Virginia is locked. Good lock in Virginia, I think, from Rubio. That'll keep it the swing state bonus. High tech does go back to Biden. Pennsylvania is in some serious danger now for, well, maybe not, but I don't know what Rubio does there. Rubio's only got 396. He's sitting at 121 electors. He's going to have to expand somehow, but he's going to have to hope maybe that Whitmer can out survive Schiff, but Whitmer's only got 624,000 and Schiff has 1.18 million. But a lot of that's manufacturing, and that manufacturing money can't be used other than Ohio and in Pennsylvania. And again, you got to think that Biden's coming in Pennsylvania. So does he try to make that steal of Ohio? Very, very well could. Biden's got a lot of oil money that is fairly useless. Maybe Biden actually goes into Texas. That could put the pressure on Schiff, make him spend some of that manufacturing money and have that. I think that's a heck of a play from Biden. And then Gretchen can now fully spend. I hope that she's aware of that rule.
She's just gonna chill back for a little bit.
We've got Chad the War Master. He's back in the stream, back to 13 people, just hovering around that mark. It's pretty crazy. We've only got 13 people watching, but we have 12 likes on the video. So that's what you call pretty consistent.
Well, I think Shift has sealed this game almost.
You think so?
I think so. He's got Florida. He's got Texas. He's able to do whatever he pleases. Like, yeah, he's got this game, I think.
When you say able to do whatever he pleases, does that mean break rules too?
I'm not insinuating anything, but yeah, he definitely broke some rules. But that's no fault of yours.
Oh, North Carolina flips. Schiff lost North Carolina. He did steal Pennsylvania.
Is this going to be enough? Is this going to be enough for AA?
For let's see, swing states is gone. High tech is gone. Yeah, Gretchen got AA and Old South.
That was a great move for her.
Look at that.
That was a great freaking move for her.
Now Rubio's sitting down at 68. But remember, Rubio, if you're listening, Marco Rubio, little Marco, it's not whoever is eliminated now. It's going to be whenever the ballot does happen. It's going to be I'll be eliminated first as the streamer, and then it will be me. So keep in mind that. Now I do know that Marco lost the swing state bonus, and no, did he lose the swing? Yeah, he doesn't have Florida. He should have Florida. He got screwed. So let's see. AA, pretty secure. Latino, oil and gas, high tech, agriculture, manufacturing, secure, Old South, export, swing, and town and gown. So maybe you see Gretchen go after town and gown next.
Oh, I'm not sure what to do. I mean, town and gown would probably be the best choice.
Mm-hmm. We've got Richard Nixon, Ronald Reagan, and the Watergate scandal all in the chats. Chase Moss saying, "Can you guys calm down? It's 12:35. And I don't want people to be woken up by me laughing so hard I cry." It's really nice to meet people this day for the first time ever. I remember I'm the whistleblower who made me. Remember, I'm the whistleblower who made me. Well, that's funny. Richard Nixon, I do like whistles.
Oh, jeez. It's actually nice outside.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Considering it's January in Missouri.
Let's see. Whitmer is locking Maryland, locking a few EVs here. Had a very low spend from Schiff. Clash in Minnesota, which will prevent the ballot. Mississippi flips. It hurts Rubio.
Poor Rubio. Getting picked on this entire game.
Poor little Marco.
Poor little Marco. He had bigger hands, maybe.
Did get some good EVs here in the town and gown states. Oh, there's some pressure in Texas from Joseph Biden. Oh, here he comes. Man, that might. So he get the high tech bonus back. He was angry, Joe Biden. He lost the high tech bonus for a turn. He's like, I'm gonna go into Texas.
It's the second time he's done it. If I'm Gretchen, I don't really feel like I have to spend too much here,
Yeah, maybe in New York. Although, no, Rubio's kind of just hanging out there, but he can't do anything about it. If you're Rubio, do you go up into the second pip in some of your one pip states just to kind of secure those? Try to survive?
I don't think so. You gotta save money and probably get into some more states if you're wanting to survive.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, he wants this ballot right now.
Asleep at the wheel, Joe? Colton Conroy? I wish I knew who these players were. I'll be honest, I'm the one who assigned them, like, I don't know, 7 hours ago, but I totally forgot who these people are.
That's funny.
So we've got pressure in Rubio with Schiff pressuring California right back. That's interesting. Fairly big spend here from Schiff. Clash in Minnesota. Is that a no ballot again? That's a no ballot.
It's a no ballot.
Oh, Rubio does secure Nebraska, but loses New Hampshire in the process. Defense from Gretchen for probably no reason in New York. Shift defense Texas and Utah.
Hold on just 1 second, buddy.
Yeah. Utah is locked. Welcoming in Bill Clinton to the comments. Hey guys, how's it going? Ronald Reagan,
So I work at a gym and I have people like locking themselves out of lockers and all sorts of crap.
Oh man.
You'd be amazed at how many people are here at night.
Yeah, not me. I don't. I stay far away from gyms. But that's funny. So who do you favor now? You still favor
Gretchen.
Shift? Gretchen, really?
Oh, well, Shift has all that money, man.
Shift. What if Shift takes California here?
Biden has a lot of money himself.
If you're Shift, you low spit, but Shift only has 112 EVs.
Shift might go for Ohio.
Yeah.
If he takes Ohio out, like, that puts Rubio below him.
Right. He also could go for look at Biden. Could Biden go for tech? No, Biden has high tech, and that's it. So maybe Biden could probably go to one pit past Schiff in.
That's risky. Ooh, that
Yeah,
would be risky.
yeah, but he's got 178 EVs. I think he can afford a risk. I mean, Schiff is his main competition, I think. But if he just uses the manufacturing money, let's see, we got a big spend. Ooh, big spend by so Schiff only spent 200K, and we got a big spend by I cannot talk right now. What's his
By
face?
Biden.
By Biden. Thank you.
Oh no.
Texas. Oh, it's a clash. Oh, he went for it. He went for it. That might be game. If you are not in California this turn and you are in this game, let's say that. So I don't think Biden's gonna. Well, no. So what if Schiff just flips California here? Because he can
And now
go.
he can. Yeah,
Yeah,
now he can do it. That's why I said that's risky because now Biden Biden has to secure a lot. If Schiff goes after California and Rubio has jumped into all those little states or whatnot.
and Gretchen, what's Gretchen's status? Gretchen's kind of locked in.
Yeah,
Uh,
she doesn't have to do too much.
mm-hmm. If you're Gretchen, do you? Well, no, that'd be a waste to go into California. Maybe not, but does she even have Town and Gown yet? She does not have
No.
Town and Gown yet.
But I don't know if she. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you do if you're Gretchen. I would almost no spin here. Just get ready for the next turn.
What do you guys think? The people who are in the comment section, who would you favor? Got
I know
15.
that Rubio's out. I think we can all agree that Rubio is out, and it was all due to that Florida move.
Do you want to call it a conspiracy?
I'm just saying that Florida ruined it.
Is there anybody in the lounge who you would suspect of making a shenanigan move in Florida against the rules?
Nathan, maybe.
Okay.
Chase. Trying to think who else are the rebels out there. See, I don't know who's all in this match, so that's even harder. But
Right. Got a clash in Kentucky. Rubio holds on to Kentucky. Rubio needs to flip something. Oh, Rubio flips North Dakota.
but loses Nebraska though. Jeez. He's fighting, man. He's fighting.
He flipped Oklahoma. Now Biden's the low man.
No way. If Rubio pulls this off, I'm going to be impressed. Holy cow.
So Biden
Rubio
is eliminated.
Holy cow.
Man, Gretchen is low-key hanging in there.
But this game is over now. Schiff has all that money. Yeah, it's New York or Florida, Texas. Yeah, this is over. They're playing for second.
Well, if Gretchen and Rubio teamed up against Schiff. Oh, what am I saying? I got eliminated. Not Biden.
Oh, I forgot about that too. Oh man. So this isn't over yet.
Oh my Atlanta.
Wait, so no. So now what does Rubio do?
He cries. He cries. Biden's kind of screwed. I mean, Biden just has to low spend, I think. Just build up cash and go for either California or Texas. Just make Schiff have to spend his money.
Well, there has to be a ballot this turn, right?
I don't think there is. I think there's a turn off. There's always one turn in between, I think. Nice. The Blues scored again. 3-1.
There you go.
Bum, 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 bum,
The
bum,
Blues
bum,
aggravate
bum,
me. Like, I followed NHL for like 1 year,
bum.
and I was so aggravated by the Blues because they're such a great regular season team.
Oh, man, look at Rubio making moves in Kansas. Making moves. Gretchen flips Massachusetts. Does she finally get the town and count bonus?
I think so. Yeah, that's going to give it to her. She has Minnesota.
Ronald Reagan in the comments saying, Reagan with a Lincoln vice president.
Oh, no, we have a forfeit. So that you got a card. Man. So I wonder who Biden was.
We will see who Biden was. But that actually brings Schiff is in a lot of these states too. He's got 1.1 million, but look at the EV count: 182, 180 to 176.
So does Rubio have any chance at all?
Probably not.
Like, I don't even know what you do if you're Rubio anymore.
What do you do if you're Gretchen? Let's see. Gretchen's really not anywhere. She's only in Utah with Rubio. So you have to assume that she locks Utah.
Which I think even that knocks Rubio out of the game. Like, any loss of EVs at all.
For sure. Now, if you are Schiff, would you rather go up against Gretchen or would you rather go against Rubio? I'd probably rather go up against Rubio.
Yeah, you're right. Because you already
kneecapped him in Florida. All those states would come open. So maybe you don't. Maybe if you're Schiff, you just save and you don't let Gretchen go past him. I don't know. Maybe you lock like Colorado or New Mexico. They're swing states.
Yeah.
But other than that, you just slow spin because. But looks like looks like Shifty Schiff goes all out here.
Oh, golly.
So
$1 million.
Night, Rubio.
Rubio was about to go under 100 real quick.
Idaho flipped. Illinois is defense.
Nice clash there. You think Rubio was trying to get to that 270, or not Rubio? Schiff was trying to get to that 270 mark.
I don't think so, but just taking some EVs where he can. 162 doesn't look good for Rubio. Does flip Nebraska.
Rubio's scrapping, man.
Losing Nevada though, but yeah, he's scrapping like a hawk. New Jersey's going to definitely go to Schiff here.
Yeah, that's it. That's over for Rubio. This is all Schiff right now.
Oh yeah.
Florida may or may not have helped him out. There needs to be a recount there, I think.
I would say definitely.
But here's the problem with the rule that you have is that there's no possible way that you could keep up with all the places that Schiff spend.
Yeah, you probably need definitely third party.
Well, if I was smart enough to do that at the beginning, I would have helped you out with that. But
I mean, they are complicated rules. I understand. Like it probably was not on purpose, but it does suck because it definitely changed the outcome of the game. Well, while this game is finishing up here, I'm gonna put this in the comments. I know Bryce is joining me via Zoom, and he may or may not stay on. He has to work, and but no worries. I would like to do a public lobby match so I can actually participate in one game before I have to go to bed because it's late 30 here in Missouri. But
If you give me like a 5 minutes, legitimately
yeah.
5 minutes, I could play another game.
Okay.
Yeah,
no.
I got a little bit of paperwork to do real quick.
Yeah. When was the last time you played a game? It's probably been a while.
I played something. I played a 1v1. I don't know the last time I played a multi though in a minute.
Yeah, it probably has been a minute, hasn't it?
I don't do well in multis, dude. They aggravate me.
Yeah. We have a ballot next turn.
I think the last one that I did was on a late night owl and I was drunk. So
Gotcha.
you can imagine how that went.
Yep. Well, it is over, but thank you so much for everyone who participated. And I am definitely looking forward to that screen where we can see exactly who was in this match. So
who does the people who are watching, who do they think it is?
Yeah. Anybody have any guesses? We got 14 people in the comments.
I'm going to say that you suckered Nathan into one of these. You wanted the controversy to boost your ratings or whatnot. I'm going to call you out on that right now. Nathan is definitely probably shifty shift.
We'll see. We're on the last turn here. 316 to 222 is the final.
What was the final of the last one?
You are asking the wrong person because that was such a long time ago. So we had Colton Conroy was Biden. We had Chase Moss. Chase Moss was Whitmer.
Jason freaking Casey.
Jason freaking Casey was.
See, he just knew he couldn't beat me. He knew he couldn't beat me by playing fair.
Bryce Hawkins.
Yep.
Bryce Hawkins played as Marco Rubio. Good job playing as Marco Rubio. You were in a tough spot, and you did pretty well for the circumstances. So
yeah, I will have some words with Jason Casey. He he definitely kneecapped me in Florida. If that wasn't the case, I would have been in a much better situation.
That's crazy. Crazy. We got 316 to 222. Who is Jason? Jason Casey is one of the most talented players in the 270 Lounge. He has won many community tournaments and probably just forgot about that rule. But yeah, Bryce was saying he will have a conversation with him just to make sure there wasn't any shenanigans going on. But kudos to all 8 players who participated. And Bryce, how much time do you need? You said about 3 minutes, 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, it's just I got to print off a report and then
okay.
That's it.
Yeah, well, I'll probably fire up a 1 minute timer match.
Yeah.
So I'll get that going here. I'm just gonna do a 1 minute timer match while we're waiting on Bryce to get back, and then we will do a multiplayer. Thanks, Bryce. Come back anytime. I mean, you can stay on or whatever. It doesn't matter. But
yeah, I can sit and talk with you for a minute. I mean, literally, this takes 5 minutes of my time.
So I'm gonna do a multiplayer match. I'm gonna be. Let's see, who do we have? We've got Ronald Reagan in the chat. So let's be Ronald Reagan with a Elon Musk vice president. See who joins this fantastic affair. Is the public lobby, so anyone can jump on. We've got Ashbug91, who's played by Warnock, the newly elected Georgian, the Democratic candidate. Republican versus Democrat. We got Ronald Reagan. I'm going to start off with that 40% big conservative bonus. And then I'm also going to try to look at Warnock's bonuses here. Warnock has a 50% African-American, 20% high-tech, 20% youth. He does have a negative in the Old South. So what I'm going to do, looking at Reagan, I do have that high-tech, as does he. I'm going to take a gamble here. I am going to – you know what? I'm not going to do big conservative. I'm just going to go one pip into New York. See if we can clash. We might have an Old South. We might have a Florida play. Looks like that Warnock is going to go into Arizona, District of Columbia, Delaware, Hawaii, which is interesting, Louisiana, North Carolina, and we get New York without a contest. Very interesting.
I feel bad for your your messenger.
Oh, it's gonna blow up, yeah.
It's already blowing up, man.
So, man, I don't know what to do here. I kind of want to take away Florida. If I double tap Florida and just wait and see what this guy does, I might just go straight for African American.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Brendan, I'm going to put you on a brief hold. Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine. Come back anytime. Fearless22, welcome to the stream. We're not going after these AA states some more. I'm going to skip. We did get Florida uncontested. So that's 29 EVs in New York, 29 in Florida. So now I need to figure out a way where I could get that AA bonus. So now that I have, I'm just going to go straight for some of these Old South states. Go up in should go up in the Old South, maybe get that Old South bonus, and then just give myself enough potential here for AA. So there's the pressure in Florida. So I can go to the fourth pip here in New York, as could Warnock, but he'd have to spend $200K, and I want to get that high tech, or not the high tech, the I want to get that Old South bonus. Just gonna miss out. So let me one pip Virginia. So we did clash in Florida. Same thing, but this time I'm going to go ahead and get the Old South bonus. Yeah, kudos to Chase Moss, who did get second place in the last game. We did get Florida there. So now we're facing pressure in Georgia and some of these Old South states. So there's a $50,000 bonus. We cannot lose. Let's enter into Louisiana. We can't lose Florida. I might try a steal here. Let's go up in just one each, and then let's try to lock Virginia. Pressuring in Arkansas, defense in Georgia. Mississippi does flip, however. So let's see if we can keep Virginia. And we do. We steal Virginia, which will keep the Old South bonus. Another $50,000. We're going to make a play for Louisiana this turn, and we're going to defend Georgia. We lose Arkansas by a pip. We lose Georgia. So we are probably in trouble here for the Old South. It's going to be close. No, we get to keep it with that flip. So Georgia is gone. I actually cannot lose the Old South bonus this turn. So what
I'm so stupid. I've been sitting here talking to you for like the past 5 minutes, and I've been on mute.
That's hilarious. I'm going to open up in Town and Gown here. Let's do the cheaper version. I'm going to save the rest of my Old South money. It'll roll over to the next turn because every state I'm in, I either have secured or I'm not facing pressure. There's the Alabama pressure. Georgia is locked smartly, and we do open up in Town and Gown in Massachusetts and in Nebraska. And North Carolina is defended even though we're not even there yet. So very interesting play by Warnock. He is continuing to spend all of his money every single turn, and that is a disadvantage because we are saving. Now we have $466,000. He doesn't have real pressure in Florida. And so let's go ahead and lock Alabama with my bonus funds. And then I'm going to secure South Carolina. And I'm going to start the pivot here. I need to go into some more AA states. Got 10% phone battery. I want to plug that in pretty soon. So Alabama is defended on the 10th pip.
This is what happens when a veteran politician plays a.
Thanks for watching, Howie. I appreciate it. I appreciate you tuning in. What were you saying?
So this is what happens when a veteran politician plays a freshman.
There you go. Well, I'm going to lock Alabama again, and then 30, 60, 90, 120, 180. I don't think he can get me there, but I'm going to – let's see. I'm going to lock it just in case, and then I am going to low spend. I'm going to save $300,000 in cash. So next turn I'll have $550. We did lock Alabama again. Let's see if he made a move in South Carolina. He did. We went to the 9th pip onto the 10th pip. He started on pip 2. That's brutal for him. So he lost the Battle of the Old South. I'm just going to sit and kind of hoard the rest of that money. I have Maryland to defend. He's not even in there, and he's got to defend North Carolina from the 6th pip. So now I can go ahead and get my Town and Gown in Nebraska. In Massachusetts, I have $145,000. I'm going to pressure in Michigan, and I'm going to do, let's see, New Hampshire, Utah, Pennsylvania.
I'm trying to figure out what that Idaho move was from him. I don't know what that is. I'm just looking at your map right now, and I'm like, what is that random Idaho?
I think he's probably going to forfeit here. He did zero spin. The clock is set at 0. And yep, there's a forfeit. So good game. Mr. Warnock.
I'm curious to see who is playing as Warnock.
It was someone who I didn't know their username. It was Ashbug91.
I'm not sure who that is either. Huh. Sorry, Ashbug.
Okay, let's hop in. Should I do a multiplayer or a 1v1? Oh, here's a 1v1 with a Mark Cuban and a Rubio.
Let's do it.
5-minute timer.
Is it 5 minutes?
Or I'm sorry, five player. 1-minute timer, 5 players.
You want to?
I'm in it.
All right. Well, let me get in real fast.
Yeah, we're waiting on 2 players. So I do want to give a shout out to one of the players in the comments who has been recommending that I do the video. And it has what she's been asking for. And that is a Abraham Lincoln with a Michelle Obama vice president. So I know, Bryce, you're in here with your good old reliable John F. Kennedy. And we've got a Karina Wilkinson. Do you know Karina?
Don't know. I know nobody in this game except you.
I've definitely played the Mark Cuban guy before, but I don't know anything about him.
Oh man, this game's gonna test me being a 1 minute multiplayer. This is like everything I hate in 270 mixed into one game.
That's funny. I gotta check these other people's stats here.
See, I don't understand how you have time to do that crap, man.
Okay, Cuban is the high tech. I really don't want to face off against him. I have no idea what Rubio is going to do.
Do you think in a multiplayer match like this, it's better to have a candidate like Rubio to where you could just do whatever you wanted?
No.
No?
Oh, did we clash in Florida? No, we didn't. Labor and environment, you're getting chased by Rubio.
Bring it on, Rubio.
Okay, so Cuban's going town and gown high tech.
It's not enough for town and gown.
No, it's not. But he still has time to expand. What did Miss Loeffler do? Big conservative. Big conservative. My timer's stuck on 0. There we go. So Loeffler gets big conservative. California double tap for Rubio. Overspin by 1. That's okay. JFK gets the bonus. And
Cuban's out.
Cuban's out?
Yep. Cuban is out.
Oh, Cuban is out. Okay. Bye-bye, Cuban. He didn't
understand that.
He felt bad because he didn't get enough for town and gown.
I guess. He's like, oh, I already screwed this up. Dang it.
Well, now
this
becomes 4-player match. Yeah, this becomes a little bit more interesting. See what JFK does here.
Let's see what I do. What do I do?
What do you do? What you do?
You've kind of taken up my space and swing, so I really don't want to get in one of those fights with you right now.
What did Loeffler do? Texas. JFK went to my stomping grounds.
I feel like in a multiplayer, you can be a bit more risky.
For sure. For sure. Yep, I agree.
You can be a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more risky.
Risque. Well, and like, if it, I don't know, like so many times where I thought I was in a good position in a multiplayer, then like the wrong person got out and then I was screwed. See, we were both in Virginia and Arizona there.
I see you.
Okay.
Marco's going to have a tough time, I think, in this game.
Yeah, Marco's probably toast. Loeffler is going to be the one who decides who to handicap here.
Brendan.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that she should handicap you.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. Mr. Moneybags over here.
Well, little Mr. Marco. Let's see. Coming into my state. Let's see. Did you get Town and Gown? You did get Town and Gown. Probably should get into Michigan faster than what I did. But that's okay.
Ooh, I got 8% battery.
Oof. Let's see. Oh, Loeffler going for Arizona. I thought for sure you'd lock it.
Nope. I was looking for something else. All right. You guys have a good night.
North Dakota. Ninth pip spin for
Yeah,
Rubio.
I don't understand what Rubio's doing right now.
So high tech AA. I really don't understand what Loeffler's doing either.
There's a lot of money being spent. I can barely tell the difference between your colors and mine. Like, not at all.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So I am sitting pretty good.
I could definitely be sitting better.
I did lose Louisiana, which I didn't have to do that, but oh well.
Rubio's finally got that oil money.
Oh, here he comes. Loeffler chasing you in New York.
And so are you. I see you both.
I see you winding and grinding up on the floor. Closing out New Hampshire. Can't spin there no more.
I hate you guys coming into New York like that. That's the most annoying crap in the world right there.
Oh, yeah. Watch what I do here. I'm going to spend like 20K here. No, I spent like 80K.
I hate you so much.
I forgot about that Pennsylvania pressure it's put on you.
Shit. And Shiloh spent too.
I'm about to pressure her in Texas. Although Rubio should do it, he's got all the oil money.
Right? I don't think he's that good.
Yeah, I don't either.
Dude, I need to spread out or something. I just don't have anywhere to go right now. Have a good night. And you get to sit back with freaking 1.7 million in the bank. Screw you.
I'm just playing around here.
Yeah,
Look at Illinois. Ooh. Man, Loeffler still didn't have a bonus other than her big conservative.
Dude, what are you doing to me?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm just going into your states, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
What you talk about, Willis?
Yeah, I almost missed that turn. Almost missed that turn.
Did you defend Michigan?
Yeah, of course. All right, can you still hear me okay?
I can hear you just great.
Oh, hold on. All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Rubio's locking in Missouri.
Hold on.
See what Loeffler does here in Texas. Got a zero spin from JFK. Man, I've got like $800,000 of swing and nothing to use it on. This is like saver tactics to the extreme here. Got any bold predictions?
All right, I don't know, for whatever reason, if I unplug my headphones, I can't hear you.
Oh, Devin Henninger in the chat.
You know, Devin's never beaten me.
It's funny.
He's going to say the same thing. I've never beaten him either.
Yo, you guys haven't played.
Yeah, no. That's always been his big thing, is that I've never beaten him.
Ooh, I just got that turn in.
Oh, I missed it. Dang, dude. All right, well, I'm out of this game now, probably.
Is that a ballot?
No, but if it is, no, main's not entered into.
I went into main.
Well, it will be a ballot next turn then. Uh,
Yep.
I did not spread out like I wanted to. Oh, jeez.
I'm not facing pressure anywhere.
Well, I was about to go into all your shit, and then you did this, so thanks.
I'm just gonna zero spin. I'll let you guys duke it out.
Well, I legitimately did everything I could to stay in, so I got no other moves.
I could have taken Texas.
You should have, dude. Damn you. Womp, womp, womp.
Well, don't I get New York? I guess maybe not.
See, that's why I hit about 1 minute timers, dude. I inevitably always miss a turn somewhere. Well, if I cut out on you, it's because my phone died.
Oh, you're good.
See you later, man. But yeah.
So I just secured Pennsylvania, Michigan, and New York. So
I'm going to say you got this.
I didn't even spend 1.49 million.
Well, everything's locked up, man. Oh, geez. And you're at 284 EVs. Yeah, game over. Game over. No, so I missed my turn, and when I did, I had pressured you all in the Old South and in Florida.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I wasn't quite sure how much AA and Old South you had.
Enough.
But I was going to make you spend it all.
Well,
in that way.
It wouldn't have been the money. It would have been me trying to spend it so fast because you have a minute.
Yeah.
Like, that would have been the issue.
Well, that's the issue that I ran into because I just sat on my money for a few turns. And yeah.
Risley wants to know, are we going to play with the people in the chat? I'm down. And Bryce, you might have to go. That's fine. But
yeah, I'll probably dip out of here after you win this game. But I appreciate you having me on. I always like jumping on and talk with people.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime. And tell all your friends to subscribe. I'm stuck. I was at the beginning of the month, the first, I was at 460, and I'm still at 488. I can't get the 500.
Damn. I got my roommate somewhat interested in this game because I'm always talking about it.
That's funny.
And so he's finally like starting to crack a little bit. But yeah.
Sounds good. That's a 318 to 128 to 92 win for the recommended play by one of the subscribers. The Abraham Lincoln Michelle Obama combo.
It's a little too OP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, poor JFK didn't have a chance.
Yeah, no, I was done.
Awesome. Well, hey, thanks, Bryce, for jumping on, and we'll talk to you soon.
For sure, man. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Yep. See ya. All right, guys. You guys up for one more? Do you guys want to play a primary mode or a regular match? Chase is saying primary. Does other people have primary that are in the chat? Risley's saying regular. I don't know how to play primary. It's kind of fun. Let's do a regular match. Perrine Eel 6. Sorry about the sneeze. I'll put that in the chat. So Farron 42. I wish that I had a set time. I don't. I have a little baby and I have a lot of stuff going on. But no, I'm trying to do these as frequently as I can. We've got Joe Biden, which I'm assuming is Chase. We've got Bernie Sanders, and we do have Mark Cuban with not Mark Cuban, Mitt Romney with a John McCain. Look like Mark Cuban for half a second. That's how tired I am. Awesome. Risley is in the chat. So, hey, Caleb, Brundage, and Devin, and Chase, after this match, if you guys want to play a primary mode match, I would be down to do one primary mode match after this before I shut it down. Devin, that's all right. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Good night. I should have done 5 players, but 4 players to me is the perfect balance. I am Joe Jorgensen taking on Mitt Romney, Joe Biden, and Bernie Sanders. Yeah, no, you got to work at 11. I got to work at 7:30, so all good. So I'm going to get the gun lobby bonus. There's a clash in the Old South. Where did Bernie Sanders spend? Bernie Sanders spent in New York. Oh, man, look at that. Nice. Farron, if you want to add me to that, I have a Discord. I don't know what my username is, but if you want to email me or follow or send me a message on Facebook or Twitter, I would definitely be down. Okay, I'm going to 0 spend, see what happens here. Got another clash in North Carolina. Man, Romney and these guys are just going after each other hard. So this is turn 4. See what Bernie does. California is entered by Joe, uncontested. Double tap by Biden in the Florida. So it looks like there's a hangman strategy going on for Romney. Bernie does take New York. So resetting here. Low spin by Jorgensen. Biden going to maybe go for the swing state bonus. Small spin by Romney. There's the manufacturing bonus. 151, 152, 253. So, you know what? I actually think Romney might defend there. It's not worth. Let's just go ahead and do the Texas, Cali plus Nevada, get Latino. And then let's go ahead and pressure a couple of these manufacturing states. I'm going to use my Latino money next turn to lock up Nevada if I do face pressure. Quite a bit of money. Just going to enter in these important states here. So turn 7, I have Latino, I have oil and gas, and I have agriculture. I also saved $150,000. I'm getting a 70% gun lobby from Joe Jorgensen and from Julius Caesar. Have a penalty in swing states, a penalty in the Old South in agriculture, but a export high-tech oil and gas Latino, African American, and town and gown bonus. So depending on what goes on here on turn 7, we're up to 110. Still not facing any pressure in Indiana. So if I just steal one of these states, that would net me the manufacturing bonus. I could also go up in Florida. I can get Florida uncontested. Let's go ahead and do that. Bernie's over here sitting with 1.101 million. Bernie's probably the person that we need to worry about, but sorry to Chase, assuming he has Biden. Wanted to get that export bonus, 62,000. So I don't need to defend Nevada. I'll still keep Latino. I just need to watch guard against Bernie here. Going to enter into Pennsylvania. I'm also going to enter into New York. And I'm going to lock down Louisiana. I could be going for the manufacturing bonus, but I'm just deciding to save that cash, $311,000. Good night, love, and support from Ohio. Appreciate it, Farron 42. Yeah, we'll connect about the Discord, and if you want to have me on or have you on a stream or do some commentary, I'd love to do that too. I have not played the Political Machine 2020. So Bernie is everywhere. I am going to very low spend here. If I can somehow take New York from Bernie, that'd be pretty sick. No, Chase, you don't suck. I just you had yourself spread out thin, and I didn't want to overspend, so no worries there. See if Bernie defends New York at all. New Mexico, no, he did not. Pennsylvania was tried to be stolen, and he did not get it. So that's pretty big. So, man, okay, Bernie has all that AA money. Okay, so what I'm going to do is instead of, I'm going to pump fake New York here. See what Bernie does. I did steal Arizona. Bernie did heavily defend New York, so. Okay, spending a lot of cash this turn. Let's see if it works. $1.47 million. Taking AA and Old South from Bernie. Okay, Oklahoma, Arkansas, West Virginia. Still not facing any pressure in Indiana. That's pretty funny. Let's skip this turn. 230. There's a ballot. Okay, did not quite get the main spend in, but oh shoot, Bernie's flipped California on me. I did not see that. Wow, I did not see that. Did I just lose? Wow. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, wow, I lost. Holy hell. I should have won with my eyes closed, and wow, I did not see California. 1 minute timer. Crazy Bernie strikes again. That's very disappointing for me. Kudos to Bernie. If I had clicked on the Bernie Sanders icon, I would have seen that he was in California. And I just would have put 1 pip there, and that would have been game. But I did not see it. Got a very close game coming on the wire here, though. Bernie loses a bunch of bonuses. Romney with the slight EV lead. 29 seconds. Although he can flip Texas. I can't wait to see who Bernie is. Bernie 0 spent. Wow, that's game. Who was Bernie? Jaden covers up. Man. Jaden, you got me on that crazy freaking move in California. Definitely should have been prevented, but oh well. Yeah, Jaden definitely would have won that game if he got his turn in, but I also would have won 330 EVs if I just yep. Jaden, you should have won, but I also should have won. Crazy. Do we have enough for primary mode, or we not want to tackle that? I think Chase went to bed. Man, I've got a salty taste in my mouth after that last game. Okay, Chase will play primary, but I don't know if there's anybody else that has it or not. Yeah, I watched too much of the feed. Okay, we got a couple for primary, so I will wait. Okay, Caleb, Risley, Chase, that's 4. Get out of there, Biden. Yeah, hey Jaden, I will play you one-on-one, but not right now. But I would definitely, I definitely want to do that. Okay, we can play his primary as well. So I think we got enough for a five player primary mode. And I don't even know how to. I know how to do it, but I just suck at primary. I've never won before, so let's do. Should we do 1 minute? That'd be sick. A 1 minute primary mode match. Oh gosh. I don't even know when the states when they close by heart. So I'm gonna suck at this. But so it's gonna be Risley, it's gonna be Jaden covers up, Caleb, Chase, and myself. He doesn't know how to play. Um, so Risley, there are no state bonuses, it's just national groups. There are states that close off, and you want to get to the second pip, and you can have different states. However, if someone has full control of the state, then they get all of the electors. It's okay if you get completely blown out this time. This will be a learning experience for you. I have yet to win a primary mode match, so I've only played I think 4 ever. But we've got Jaden, we've got Chase. There's no code, Caleb. It's actually in the public lobby, which for primary mode, there's like never any primary mode matches in the actual game. So yeah, there's like Chase said, there's never anyone in the lobby. So you can just click on the primary mode instead of joining the game, and it will be right there. Here we go. We got RBG, Bernie Sanders 2020, Biden 2020, FDR, and Kamala Harris. I panicked. I didn't know who to even be. So I know Bernie Sanders, maybe not Bernie 2020, but Bernie for sure, the regular one, has some national groups, as does Caleb and RBG with women's movement. But we've only got minute timers, guys. So we're right down to 50-something seconds. Let's go to the rules. Premier rounds. Okay, independents don't have primaries yet, and they're adding the Republican primary this year. Oh, RBG, what are you doing? Clash City. I'm just going to spam. Probably a good strategy. I'm watching the feed. I got to spend my monies. Okay, so Purple's done this before. Purple's going after the states that are in the very first primary: South Carolina, Nevada, New Jersey, and Iowa. Bernie's continuing to go after those national groups. So I've known if this is a good strategy. It's a good strategy if it works, but I don't know if it is or not. Big progressive donors, big progressive boners. Ah, that's funny. Going to Mr. Biden. Okay, so delegate wise, FDR is out to a big lead. I was halved in Illinois. California action. California is not. New Jersey clash. Hmm. Let's see. What turn is California locked? Two turns after the first primary. Hopefully California spends it this turn. Bernie did not spend it. FDR's on a roll, but we'll see how that plays at the end of the game. I always never know who's doing well in until primary mode until the end. Oh, big clash in California. Holy cow. Third primary round. And Bernie got all those delegates to himself. So just a Kentucky clash. No, I clashed a bunch. Shoot. Okay, small spend. So this is the final primary round. Shoot. I think there's one more turn. At least I hope so. Otherwise, I'm wasting a ton of cash. Final round. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to turn out, guys. RBG gets. Oh, we get Kansas. Does that flip anything? It does. New Jersey defended. New York. RBG. $10.92. Did I win? Oh, I lost by one. Are you serious? Are you serious? What? Oh, brutal. Oh, I lost by one delegate. Oh, three delegates. Oh, it changed. Wow. Good game, Mr. Caleb Brundage. Good game, man. The primary mode champion. Congratulations. Wow. Yeah, it changed on my screen. It went from 1092 to 1091, and then all of a sudden it was yeah. Risley, I did pretty well considering this is my first primary mode ever. I literally had no idea what was going on. Yeah, you need to read the rules, figure out a little bit of strategy. But no, I think all the clashes can hurt. That's what hurt. That's what did me in. But yeah, um, pretty cool game, and it worked decently. Was what Chase Moss said. So yeah, Farron 42 says he did pretty good. Is Jaden covers up still in the stream, or did he go to bed? Just gonna wait and see if Jaden is still in the stream. All right, yeah, his phone bugged out on him. So have a good night. I'll catch you later. We'll play a 1v1 very, very soon. Last game. I am gonna play a 1v1. That's Kelly and Conway in the public lobby. Last game. Trump 2020. It's Risley. So I was going to do a little bit of, he's going to do the evangelical bonus versus the Old South. Interesting. Let's see how this turns out, folks. He did zero spend. Oh, brother. Now what do I do? So I went evangelical to cut him off, and he went zero spend. So does he go for swing states? Does he do something else? My evangelicals bonus is only 32%. That's a big bonus, but compared to my 50% gun lobby and my 70% big conservative bonus. So see how he plays it on turn number. He's going to go classic Old South. I'm assuming. Oh, he went the other Old South. How do I want to play this now? Do I have a swing state bonus? I have a 15% swing. Trump just has that deadly a deadly Old South bonus. Okay, gonna get a little pressure in the evangelicals. There is the Let's see if Trump falls through. He's not facing any pressure in the Old South yet. This is a perfect game of possible state chasing here. Did he go in New York? He did go in New York. Okay. So setting himself up perfectly for that AA bonus. Trump 2020 does have a 30% penalty for AA. Caleb Brendan's coming from the West Coast. So we do get our big conservative bonus, a whopping 85K. Trump going up big in North Carolina, going to the second pip in New York, and does not lock Virginia. Okay, so I'm going to put a little bit of pressure in Louisiana, open up in some oil, and in Texas. Got a low spin from Donald Trump. Does get that African-American bonus. So I definitely would like to get North Carolina because it would give me the ag bonus, which would be big for the state of California. There's a double tap in California. He does defend Louisiana hard and locks. Oh, doesn't lock out North Carolina. Interesting. But he locks out Virginia, though. Yep, there's the lock in Virginia. There's oil and gas and manufacturing. Okay, so let's see what happens here. He's going to go up in Cali. Going to pressure Illinois, lock North Carolina. Does get that high tech bonus, but we get ag. Okay, so Gonna do a relatively low spend here, saving my swing state money in case I go into have some pressure from Florida. Could lose Pennsylvania this turn, but Trump does low spend, so we do get the Latino bonus. Putting pressure in California. Dangerously close to export, but I don't really want to spend my money. So I'm just going to spend 1 pip in California, 1 pip into Illinois. Defense almost across the board. He does flip Pennsylvania, which does not affect any bonuses. He does not lock it. And he is in almost all these Latino states and oil states. Going to try and force a ballot here. Oh, Ahmad, Brandon, you win an easy good game. I mean, it wasn't that easy. It's actually a little bit longer, harder than I wanted to make it, but it did work. They're going that national group strategy. It did work for us in the ballot. Let's see how many states he's in. He did go up here in these upper Northwest states. Block as many as I can. All defense for me. Do I ever roll national groups into actual competitive games? Absolutely. I do. It is definitely something that I've caught people off guard with before, but it would have to be a pretty have to be against a opponent which I have a very good idea what they're going to do. Yeah, good game, Risley. I appreciate the match. 348 to 190. Of course, I had a extreme vice president with Ben Shapiro. So, oh, good game, good game. The New York, California. Man, I wish they'd figure out this league's function. I've got 65 people in this league, but we can't even like do matches. It's such a frustrating thing. Just so you guys know, whenever we do get the leagues up and running, you can join my league. The it's 270 videos YT for YouTube, and the code is Reagan. So I'll be giving out some prizes to whoever wins my league every month inside the game. But that 270 league, the code is Reagan. If you have not joined and you want to do so, although you can't really play matches right now. So taking a peek at the lobby here. Ooh, there's an Obama. Should I try to take on the Obama? Let's do Trump 2020. I just did and I won't do a vice president. Got an Eric Michael Tucker. Let's see if I can beat Obama with a Trump 2020. I have a Discord account. I don't believe I have my own server, but maybe I should do that just so I can connect with you guys a heck of a lot easier than this. Okay, he's got an Andrew Yang vice president, 45% high tech, 12% swing, 48% export. Oof. So let's see if I can beat Obama. He's going to go Florida, and he looks like he's going to clash. Is that a Louisiana? No, North Carolina. Oh, he's going straight for that swing state bonus. That's what he's doing. All right, I'm going for the Old South. I likely will not get it this turn. Obama is going to spread out. Arizona, North Carolina, we get. Ooh, we did seal Virginia. Okay, so we will get he's only the first pip in Florida. So I'm going to go after, let's see, 42. So if I do this, I just secure Old South no matter what. And then I'm going to go ahead and pip into Florida. So I'm going to pressure him for swing. He spent a ton of pure cash last turn getting that Virginia for 67,000. So if he keeps Florida, Pennsylvania, and these states over here, okay, so I'm going to pressure swing, give myself some more options. Hopefully I don't lose North Carolina. He's just going up to get the swing state bonus. Looks like he's double tapping Florida. He is going up in Pennsylvania. So he's going to have to decide where he wants to defend next turn. He's going to have 112,000. I want to guard against him expanding here. But I'm also going to guard against him going to New York. So I'm going to do a New York single pip, an Arizona 10 pip steal, and I'm going to defend North Carolina. He did defend Arizona. So shoot, shoot, shoot. He's going to also defend Florida by 2. We're going to keep North Carolina, but we're going to get a head start into New York. So he does get another turn of that swing state bonus. Diamond hands in Pennsylvania. Should I try Arizona again? Let's see. 370 divided by 42, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280. Let's see. 320. This feels like a waste. Okay, so I'm gonna give him swing one more turn. So he does. He does lock Arizona. So we are able to stretch out into the swing states. He does defend New Mexico and defends Pennsylvania. Okay, so here's a very interesting spot. What is Obama going to do here? Obama has a bunch of swing. I think I'm going to zero spend. So he did expand, going into some AA states. Goes up in New Mexico. Finally goes up in New York and in Wisconsin. So because he did that, now I can actually double New York. Okay, so I'm going to have the African American bonus. He's going to defend Florida because he's lost track of my money. I couldn't even get that far. Crazy. We are going to go up to the third pip in New York. Get that AA bonus. Just an 80,000, not a big deal, but it prevents Obama from having it. Definitely going to lock, go up in New York, lock North Carolina. And I'm going to go ahead and get Town and Gown, even though it's not much. Massachusetts and Iowa. I'm going to save some of my Old South money here. Now, Obama could pip over to California. I actually probably should have put one pip in California there. But Obama's going to spend some of his money. So he does take Ohio. Pressure's in South Carolina. There's Town and Gown, which I'm probably going to lose Town and Gown this turn, and that's not a very sequential bonus, so I'm not going to defend Iowa. Let them have it. If I lose, I lose. If not, that's okay. Could defend Mississippi by 3, North Carolina by 2, and then I've got 468K. I am going to continue to, you know what, I'm going to go California 1 and save. Because Obama doesn't have a good manufacturing bonus or an oil bonus, but he's got a high-tech bonus. So, okay, so he did not go into California. He did low spend. Darn it, he did take Mississippi. See what he did in South Carolina. I'm sure he didn't take South Carolina. Yeah, he went in Tennessee, though. Trying to get that AA bonus. Okay, so he needs to flip South Carolina, which he's not going to get, or flip New York, which he can't get this turn. He's got that swing state money. I'm going to save that Town and Gown, although I'll spend 1 pip into Utah to keep it for sure. And then I will go 1 into Texas. And I've already got New York, so I don't need a Latino state. So the reason I'm not spending all my cash here is I want to have leverage in case I need to go in Illinois and Michigan for AA. So he's pressuring me in the Old South. I'm sure he's going to go after South Carolina here. Does flip Iowa, which would have taken away my Town and Gown if I didn't go up in Utah. Pressure me everywhere in the Old South for AA. Did not come for South Carolina. Interesting. There's Tennessee. And there's Utah. Texas, I'm sorry. Yeah, Texas and Utah. No bonuses change hand. How much is his AA? He's got 50% is all. Okay, so the pressure with my Town and Gown there. And I'm going to get into these AA states. Now, I'm going to just defend with my Old South. And then Going to attack. Can't lose New York, but I'm going to keep it. So Alabama flips by 1. That's tragic. Defense in Georgia. Illinois flips. Defense in Louisiana. And he does defend Michigan. So he did sniff that out, but unfortunately for Obama, I will hang on to the African-American bonus. Got Giuseppe in the comments. Alabama flips back to us, as does the District of Columbia, as does Delaware. Illinois is locked. Maryland, we might have a steal. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. He did the 9th pip. And he gets Ohio. Still not good enough for any more bonuses. But now I'm going to lock Louisiana. And going to lock Georgia. Still don't have to spend my town and gown money. Let's save $142,000. None of his bonuses go toward Texas or California, so I am not really that concerned. Now, I do have to be conscious of how many EVs are locked in. Obama would have a hard time going for a ballot, but it's 11, 16, 22, 42, 50, 56, 65, 74, 89, 99. Yeah, we're over 100. So I'm going to split the town and gown, 1 state. I'm going to do 2 of these little guys. Do 1 over here in Montana. And I'm going to call it good. Or I'll go in New Hampshire just to mess with them here. I mean, I know he's on the hair of his chinny chin chin trying to get that AA bonus, but he's not going to be able to get it. So he should have pivoted earlier to a California and gone for high tech with his Pennsylvania and Michigan. But yeah, I'm going to continue to lock these out. Now it does make my old South bonus just a little bit worthless. Although now there's a clash in Louisiana, I can continue to use that old South and AA money there. Sorry for the yawn. It is 1:30 a.m. here. Using his swing in defense in Ohio and in Wisconsin. So 258 to 168. I'm just going to lock Louisiana again, and I'm just going to throw some random pips at these town and gown states, Nebraska, And I think I'm going to save the rest again. Hello, Pat. I didn't realize you were still awake, Chase. Yeah, I had to get this bad taste of losing out of my mouth. I had to beat an Obama real fast. Up to 270. And now he can go 3 pips in New York, so I'm definitely going to spend it. And I am going to go into Texas. And I probably shouldn't do this in Maryland, but I have this AA and Old South, and why not? I'm going to block a ballot in Washington, Indiana, and Kentucky. There's a double pip into California, which I was waiting on. Let's see if he defended Maryland. He did not. We snuck Maryland out from him. New York, he did not go for it, but we did defend and we did get finally that Texas 3rd pip, which will give us several bonuses here. Although I should have gone up in Minnesota and got an ag. I forgot. Going to do that now. And then I'm just going to go in these empty states. Although a ballot would give him a quote-unquote better shot because I'm going to have less bonuses or bonuses for less amount of time. Just getting the states, getting there will help. So I'm entering all these states. I use my Old South money there. Have a little bit of AA. I want to disguise it right now so I can flip Tennessee later. Caleb, wait, that's why you kept playing because I beat you. Now no, it wasn't the primary mode match. It was the that ridiculous California move that Bernie Sanders pulled off. I think it was Jaden. I mean, it wasn't ridiculous. It was his desperation, but I just didn't see it. And I mean, I should have won that with my eyes closed. So we did clash in New Jersey. We might have another clash. That's the first one I saw. So we will not have a ballot. Going to go ahead and skip. Obama does get high tech. He's got high tech and swing. High tech will help him in New York. Got to be getting close to some of these bonuses. Let's go ahead and get the oil bonus. And he's ag miscalculations, or what he is Iowa. Export, chinny chin chin. And Latino. Okay, so I'm going to leave New Jersey open. Should get the rest of the bonuses. Okay, and then now I'm going to export could flip so easily. He does have high tech. Okay, I'm in all the states except for West Virginia. So if he blocks Ohio here, I'll lose my export, but I think he'll take possibly Washington. He does defend Florida. We keep Latino with Nevada, which was an overspend a little bit. We do get Ohio. So that'll do it. That's going to be a ballot. Really was never worried. Pretty good at playing that African American game. Hmm. Oh, well. I'll just see if there's a way I could get California instead of getting New Jersey. Thanks, thanks, guys. Thanks, Risley. I appreciate it. Wait, was I playing against Risley there? There's the California Steel, and that's it. 376 to 162. Hi, cool dude. What's up? Eric Michael. Good game, Eric. All right, Chase, did we doing this? See you, Sam. Have a good night. or morning or whatever it is. I need to. I'm waiting on Chase. You gonna play or should I go to bed? Because it is 1:50 here, my time also. All good. Well, I think I'm gonna shut the stream down. I appreciate everyone who has tuned in. Oh, we got Caleb. I want Chase to win. Is Chase playing? I can play. It's up to you. All right, let's play one quick one. All right, hey Chase. The code is MAD MAD Simple 6. MAD Simple 6. Lyndon B. Johnson. He's a coming. We are in 20 seconds left. He did zero spend. Interesting. All right, if you're just tuning in, we've got Lyndon B. Johnson. Chase going for his patented New York and Florida move. Got 2 pips in New York. Let's see what Chase does here. He's going into Texas. Okay. I think I'm gonna follow him into Texas. So 200, 150. Just fell short of swing. He is going after California. No, he's not. He's going. Where did he spend his money? With Texas. Did not go into. What's my swing state bonus? It's neutral. I'm going to go ahead and enter into California. So we did Clash. Spent 260. Where did he spend his 60? He went 45 to see. He is pressuring me in Virginia. Okay, so I'm not going to go into California again. See what Chase does. He does go up in California. Okay, so I'm just going to hang tight. And I am going to zero spend. So in order to get Latino, Chase, what are you doing to me, buddy? He went for California, and I stole Texas. Okay, so very lucky turn there to not get free cornered. Still didn't get a bonus. Okay, so I'm saving $300,000 here. Chase putting the squeeze on. He's going to zero spin. We're going to pick up African American and oil and gas. Okay, we're going to leave Michigan and Pennsylvania alone. He went for the Texas move, and that's night time. Well, good game, Chase. There's the forfeit. Export driven. And that will do it, folks. I appreciate you watching the stream. It's been going on for almost 4 hours. Started with a wacky Wednesday. And it's ending with a great match against Chase Moss. Thank you, Chase. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in. And this is where I cut the stream. Have a good night, guys.